Okay, we're back with Unreal World for the first time in about 2 years. I did watch the entire first hour of the last VOD and read all of my future Marstead notes, so I think I am as caught up as I can be, but I'm going to need a lot of help. This game is already really complicated, so I'm just going to completely suspend my backseating policy. If there's something you think I ought to do, feel free to let me know. I think the character I was playing was Bad Carpenter. Let's confirm. Yup. Yeah, that's her. All right, so the main notes I left to myself, I still have a bunch of tasks to complete, but before I focus on the task history, the furthest I've gotten in this in the past is getting to a kill. And I didn't make it any further than that because I think I ate a mushroom and died. Main note I left myself is that I'm a crazy cup lady. So what I do is I go to the edge of town where people can't see me cutting down their trees. I chop down some trees. I craft those trees into blocks and then make cups and staves and javelins, and then I sell them in town or at other towns in order to buy food. And my plan was to just keep doing that for a little while to get more used to the game, essentially. And then once I'm used to it, maybe I can level up my skills, get some more money, or trade for more food, essentially, and try to work on some of these challenges that I did in my first run through. So if I recall correctly, yeah, I use the numpad to move around. I'm currently like super hungry. That's a bad thing. Do I have food on me already? Dried salmon. I think we have to do EA. And then wait is an important thing I have to do basically all the time. I think that's minus. Okay, I'm not hungry anymore. That's good. I'm a little thirsty, but it's tolerable. It's a really old sort of roguelike game that's set in Finland, I think, right? So you're kind of just trying to survive, eat food, build shelter, trade, that sort of a thing. Let me look through my commands here. So enter to zoom in and out, look in a direction with X, the current location, pick up stuff from the inventory. I think minus is what, maybe it's minus on the numpad. Okay. I think there's probably water around here, so I should look for that. See if there's people to trade with too. There is an axe that I told myself I should try to buy in a nearby town, so I can try to head off in that direction too. So if I hit enter, further from the location before you can zoom out. Okay. I know the game doesn't have music, so I might put on some background music here in a second. I just want to get acclimated first. Yeah, so there's another town to the northeast. The note I left to myself is that the town with the axe is left and southeast 2 towns. I haven't been to this town up here, so just for the sake of going somewhere new, I can try to do that really quick. Entering settled area. Do I have a chat with NPC? I do. It's capital C, I think. Greet. Who are you? How's it going? Mustn't grumble. I am Bad Carpenter. Good to know you. Okay, bye. Because I can also check trade items. Talk to the adults, fine. If I recall correctly, people who trade stuff have their items in their house. Is that how that works? Greet. Who are you? How's it going? I'm Bad Carpenter. Okay. Do you have anything to trade? Let's see what I can trade from you. Loop snare and a shovel. So how do you trade for stuff that they have on the ground in the buildings? You have to like catch them while they're in their house, essentially. I can look. Sometimes have personal stuff that they'll trade for. Okay, that makes sense. We don't want to rob them. That would be bad. Time only moves when I move. So let's do L for look. Wooden bowl, squirrel for bastard sword, wooden tubs. Okay. Okay, so it doesn't count as you stealing it until like you leave the town with it. Be great if I could find an axe. Yes, you're saying the best stuff I can get is going to be from buying stuff in houses, right? Not from just talking to randos. Gotcha. Ooh, is this a fine splitting axe, which is not the same thing. What kind of axe did I say I needed? Get stats, make more money, get a woodsman's axe back. Okay. Is there usually a water source in town as well? I know I've found them on the map before. Okay. It'd be like a well or something. Bag of salt. Villagers can help with that. Okay. You ask for directions. Ask for directions. Where's your village water supply? 15 yards away in the east. Okay. Drink from the natural source, yes. Thirst is extinguished. Okay, good, good, good. I'm gonna need to trade for more food. I haven't been super lucky finding food. Oh, here we go. Fuck yeah. Hell yes. All right, you guys want some cups? I'm the crazy cup lady. I go outside, I chop down trees, I turn them into cups, and I trade them for food. Whose cups are these? Is there a way I can tell who I need to talk to sell stuff? Hey, Serp, how you doing? I'll put on some music here since we're background. Too loud. Any adult? Okay. Because, like, the items are considered the property of the community. So if I do pickup is... G, lowercase g. Could do all of them. Done. Okay. C. Trade. I'd like to pay my debt. Offer items. What would you prefer? Fishing around with iron hook and small knife. Can I give you my cups instead? My javelins? And there's no, like, penalty for me offering not enough, right? He'll just continue to update me. It doesn't, like, reduce his opinion of me if I don't give him a good enough amount of stuff at the beginning. What you have offered is a good start. Okay. Probably overdoing it if he immediately accepted. Do 9. Okay. Three. Hey, I accept your offer. It's a deal. Beautiful. Okay. So there's plenty of food in this house. I can't like mark the map in any way to like remind myself. I just have to keep notes as to there's this house that this guy has a fuckload of cooked fish. I don't think this character's Herblore stats very good, right? Like, where's my... I can see my character sheet somehow, right? Zoom in, zoom out. You just S his skills? Okay. Herblore would be for, like, gathering grasses and stuff. Yeah. I want to try to get my wood cutting as good as I can possibly get it to, and my carpentry. I still need to find a better woodsman's axe. So I guess this is probably a good town to chill out at, because I know that there's a guy here who I can buy food from, and I know that there's a water source here, so this would be a reasonable place to just kind of chop down trees and make cups in the vicinity, I guess is my thought. So let's go into the forest here. I guess I have to be somewhat careful just going into random forests, because there could be, like, hostile wildlife. All right, so I think it's S. I have to have my axe equipped, right? Is it just the carving axe that I'm also using to cut stuff down right now? I would need to get a separate wood cutting axe to be particularly good at felling the tree. I don't need to equip it. I thought I had a note down that I did. S. Timbercraft is M. Fell a tree. Need the following equipment and or articles. X. You have all the necessary equipment. Yeah, which I have to find. I have to get enough items to be able to trade for a woodcutter's axe, which I think I left behind in an earlier town, so I can try to track that down here. Okay, so then S, M. So that's... We want blocks if it's a big tree, and we want staves if it's a little tree. So chop felled tree into blocks. Not a big tree trunk to work with. Oh, those are slender. Okay, so that has to be staves then. So that's S, M. I didn't think it was boards, right? Hold on. I have a note here for making staves. Short trees, chop into staves, then turn the staves into javelins. Oh, it's M in this case? Okay, and I have to be on top of it. Lumber, staff. How many? All. Timber. I guess maybe I do have to be facing it. M, lumber, staff, all. It's not letting me select it. Do I have to pick it up first? Can I not do it while it's on the ground? M, L, 2, all. Applicable but none available. I guess it's not a slender trunk that I've got. Is that the problem? Slender tree trunks. I thought I had this working before. I was trying to just tell it to make all. I have to tell it a certain number. Okay, here we go. Gotcha. Grouse enters view. Would be if I wanted to go hunt it, essentially. Okay. So I've got 3 decent staves, and then I have to turn staves into javelins, which is, again, the make menu. And it's weapons, javelin. I just want to make all. Is that easy to do? I have to use a fire to harden it. That's right. Let me finish making what I can from the slender tree trunks. For some items, it'll select as many as you can craft, but not all. Okay, I see. Lumber, staff, 2, yes. Go back to town here in a second. Make lumber, staff. So does this not use up all of my lumber every time necessarily? Well, that takes up way less space than, or it weighs a lot less than the lumber. Let me try to go back to town really quick. Go enter. Fatigue from carrying excess load. Okay. I probably need to sleep. It's maybe not great to just sleep in the middle of a forest. I am rather warm. Let's see what happens if I sleep here. You can't sleep outside in the rain. You can't move. Okay, I am sitting on 33 javelins. I guess I should get rid of those as soon as I can. Let me try dropping these, I guess. How can I drop a specific item? Is that a... Looking at my notes here. D is drop. I can just come back and claim it later. Okay. I can't recover my fatigue just by dropping heavy stuff, right? I'm already fatigued from all the walking around. It would be funny if I just die in the middle of the woods from getting too tired from carrying around a couple heavy trunks for a couple steps. Do I just have to wait out the rain then, I guess? Let me eat. Okay. Okay, we're done. No, not that long. Sleep. Wake up to the rain. My staves back up. Okay. Enter. Can I have my character not be crawling around on the ground? Is that just... Was there a stand-up button? For me. Get up. Okay, thanks. Pretty funny. I'm guessing the food they have available for trade doesn't track like spoilage or anything, but as soon as I buy it, it tracks spoilage. I might actually have enough javelins now that I could conceivably get that woodsman's axe, because I've made a lot of them. Let me try going back and get a drink from this town first, I guess. From the location. All right, so my note was that the town that had the woodsman's axe was, I think southwest, west-southwest of here. It's the one I just came from. So I could just follow the road, I think. So I don't think it's this one. I'll look around really quick just to see what's here. Bunch of fish. Does stuff being sold in towns change as time passes in the game? Fine spear. I see. So, like, how frequently does stuff change? If I leave town, is it already a concern that it'll be gone by the time I come back, or it's just based on time passing, not based on my presence? Can I sleep in other people's houses, or does it have to be my own settlement that I've built? Shelter, rather. Okay, no worries. Just wondering if I should be worried that the axe I'm looking for has already been sold. Rain ceases. This might be the one I'm thinking of. Weary. Dried bear cuts. We're gonna trade some of the food. I think I bought way too much food because each individual piece of food you can like take bites out of it, right? Objective is find a woodsman's axe. Find battle axe. It's not what we're here. Masterwork fur hood. Guess we need to get clothes for when it's winter time, right? Woodsman's axe. Okay. So pick up woodsman's axe. Yes. Talk. Enter. Trade. Need to pay my debts. Offer items. How about all these cups that I made? This bowl. Doesn't that sound great? Very marginal. I guess the axe is worth a ton of money. What of my items would you prefer in this trade? Oh, that's brutal. Start the trade again from the start. I probably need to craft more stuff. I know that this is where I want to pick up the axe, so I could do it all from here. So if I just go and I drop the item again, it's no harm, no foul, essentially. Okay. Gotcha. Thanks. Natural source. Oh, I could trade him some of the meat I just bought. Let me see if that's enough to cover the debt. I don't actually want the fine broad axe. Drop. Another house over here that had it. It's the bear shit. I got confused. What house had the axe in it? Here it is. Woodsman's axe. Pick up. Find someone to talk to. Trade. Pay my debt. Offer items. About 14 smoked laverays. Good start. Needs to be tripled. Okay. So I need to go do a lot of wood cutting. And I can just drop the thing anywhere. It doesn't have to be in the same building I got it from. They don't care. They just, if the game just like tracks it as being associated with this entire town. Okay. Eat salmon. Take a nap really quick. Vigorous. And we'll go chop some trees and make some cups and be the crazy cup lady. Don't have to travel too far for trees. So skills, timber work, fell a tree, that's fine. carving axe is an awkward tool, even though its master quality counts. Okay, that's fine. And then I need to, if I'm going to make javelins, I need fire to do that. Do towns tend to have fires when it's not raining, or is it better to make my own fire? Okay. Do I actually need to bother picking up this tree trunks? I was under the impression I could just make them if they were on the ground in front of me, because it seems like picking them up costs me fatigue, right? Usually a fire going in the village. Okay, and they don't mind if I use it. Too fatigued to continue. Oh wow, yeah, I'm getting murdered on fatigue here. Fantastic. Cancel. Fatigue's gone. Let me try making from here without having to pick it up. Maybe it's fine as long as I pick a smaller number. Decent staves, lumber, staff. Okay, it looks like it does work if I'm standing on top of it, and I don't take as big a fatigue damage if I don't pick up the stuff on the ground. Lumber, staff. It looks like I can get more staves out of each trunk. It's not just like one staff equals one trunk. Obtain an inferior staff. Okay, so now I probably need to take a break for a second here. Be more careful with waiting. Let's see. Oh, shit. Each slender tree has 3 to 5 trunks. Yeah, I guess it's like I chopped down and I saw there were 5 trunks on the ground, and so I tried to make 5, and it looked like there was still some left over. It's weird. I'll try to look for a fire here. Thirst is a problem. Thirst is extinguished. Will people give directions to a communal fire? Or I just kind of have to look for it. No. It'll always be outdoors, right? You can't use the sauna stoves. I guess I could make my own fire. I do have the instructions down for how to do that. Some of the buildings have fireplaces. Okay. It's a sauna stove, so that won't work, right? Oh, what we got in here? Birch cap, bark cap, fine battle axe. It's not what we... There's a fireplace. Okay, so make weapons, javelins, all if it lets me. Train that craft stat. Let's take a break. Extremely tired, so let's take a nap. To eat when I get up. Eat the rest of that salmon. Okay. And back to work, so weapons, javelins. The dog enters your view. No, it's okay. We'll get a drink before I do much else. Take a break. some more food here. Really end up selling the lava rays, lavarettes. It's a kind of fish. You're a beautiful treasure, main character. Do you have to be careful drinking from water sources in towns? Like, are there some of them that are gross? Or does the game not bother tracking that? If you're actually in a town, you're just good to go. Make weapons, javelin. Could have done better, but you can't make good out of bad. I still have staves, so I can keep doing this for a minute. And this is training my... Is it carpentry? Down trees, produce lumber. Wood to make handcrafts, utensils, and tools. I love weather lore as a skill. Okay. Yeah, my whole objective here is I just want to like train all my skills like RuneScape style. So that I can become a master cup maker. So that I can constantly afford to trade for stuff. Then I can focus on doing other stuff in the game. So, okay, weapons, javelin, fine. 5, I guess. I take a break. Press R to repeat the task I just did to finish the thing I'm working on, right? 5 decent javelins. Okay. But I still have tons of staves. I don't have as many staves as I thought. Alt minus is rest until you recover from fatigue. Okay, that's really good. Thank you. Minus rest until recover from fatigue. Thank you. M, weapons, javelin, all. Don't have enough staves. Okay, I see. So let's see what the guy takes if I offer him all my javelins for that axe. Woodsman's axe. Hi, friend. Trade items. Pay my debt. Offer items for payment. Two-thirds. Okay. Might actually be okay then. Just a few more things away. Oh, I'm so close. Fuck. I can't give him my salmon. What if will he take the staff? Staff is unworthy in this barter. Okay, well, I'm close. If I maybe do chop down one more tree. Less of the crazy cup lady now, and I'm more of the crazy javelin lady. You take a nap really quick. Is Alt Z also... Oh, I guess whenever you sleep, you always sleep until you're vigorous. Yeah, exactly. Can I, like... The problem is I'm starting to have a serious weight issue from carrying so many javelins around before I can afford the thing I want to buy. Is there a way that I can, like, safely store stuff? I'm guessing I can't just freely drop it in town and people will just pick it up. Source, eat the salmon. Okay. Zoom out. Chop down a tree. Timber. Skills, timber work. Fell a tree. Go. Don't pick it up this time. Slender tree trunks. Okay. Make lumber staff. Free, if it lets me. Yeah, that's interesting. So I made 3 staves, but there's still 2 tree trunks below me. So it's like, can I make 3 staves per trunk or something? If I did 6, would that work? Okay, Alt minus, you said, is rest until you're not fatigued anymore. That's very helpful. Make... All right, R is repeat. 3. No trunks anymore? Okay, because I already did all of them that time. Got it. Let's go back to town. It won't steal stuff unless you leave it for a long time. Okay. So they're really a community, which is cool. Fireplace is up here. All right. Make weapons, javelins, all go. Alt minus to rest. No, that's fine. I'd like to warn me about that dog. Pete. That's fine. Character keeps getting spooked by that dog. I'm gonna need to rest soon. Probably want to go drink something before I pass out. Have a drink, probably a bite of some of my fish. Yes. Your thirst is extinguished. I love that. It's really funny. Dried salmon. Dogs trying to interrupt me from eating my salmon. Okay. C10 almost finished javelins. Work in progress. Craft an item. Too tired to stay on your feet. Okay, that's fine. Decent javelins. Okay. I still have an inferior staff, but I have enough javelins now that maybe I can finally trade for the thing. Oh, sorry to wake you guys up, my bad. Woodsman's axe. Trade. Pay my debt. Offer items for payment. Okay, so javelins all. Javelins all. Javelins all. Let's try that by itself. I probably still need to offer the fish and stuff, but getting promising. How about all the cups, bud? Pleasantly close. Okay. Pleasantly close. Let's not give all of the fish then. Let's do like, I don't know, 5. Just a few more things away. God, dude. Hey, I accept your offer. It's a fucking deal. Hell yes. Fantastic. Okay, I have a woodcutting axe now. So it will, when I try to fell a tree, it'll automatically try to use the best tool in my inventory, or the thing that would give me the best stats for it. Is that how that works? Also, I'm not carrying 200 pounds of stuff with me constantly now, so that's an advantage. I left off with a little bit of fish, so I'm going to buy some more food here. Okay. I'm vigorous, so now's a good time for me to go back out into the forest. Yeah, I guess I make cups if I find a sturdy enough tree, but I keep finding like small trees. Can I tell whether it's going to give me trunks for blocks or trunks for staves just by looking at it, or is it based on the kind of tree it is? I guess that says pine. Yeah, that's a good point. So, skills, timbercraft, fell a tree, go. Woodman's axe will be used. Okay, there's a tree trunk. So make lumber. No. We don't want make lumber, right? We want make it to blocks, which is still timbercraft. Chop felled tree into blocks. This one I have to be facing it, which is a little janky. Okay. 8 decent blocks of wood. What can I do with branches? Lumber, want cups now. Wait, I thought I could make cups directly out of, maybe is it still Timbercraft? No. I thought I could make cups directly from blocks. Did I write down the notes for this? I don't think I did. Branches are good for a small fire. Maybe utility articles? Okay, here we go. Wooden cups. Knife. Preferably a carving axe. So I could get like a masterwork knife to make this better too. Decent wooden cup. Okay, repeat. I may as well just repeat constantly on a single task just to manage my hunger and thirst, right? Decent wooden cup. I have to go drink here soon. Forest reindeer. So at some point I'll want to stop to hunt them, but here I'm just trying to focus on leveling up my carpentry skill. 26% now. Timbercraft's up to 50%. Eat. Exactly. Get out of here, Rudolph. Used up all the blocks. There's only branches left, so now I go back to town. Get something to drink. Maybe take a nap. Keep accidentally leaving. Yeah, you got it. So, drink water. Thirst is extinguished. Eat one of these guys. I'm going to have to trade for some more food here. So I'm not really prepared to make my own food. Dried bear cuts. Take like 2? Trade. I would like to pay my debt. What of my items would you like? Okay, so like 2 wooden cups is probably enough. Let's see about the rough wooden cups. Needs to be doubled. Okay. Sick. Thanks. I don't want to carry around too much food because it's going to go bad. Just trade for what I need. So I guess the main objective here... Well, I think it's good to trade for expensive stuff because if I trade for expensive stuff, I can get a lot of value all at once since there's no currency, right? So, like, maybe I need to look in town for other expensive things that are interesting. Like, I think I saw some fine clothing, which will be necessary in, like, the winter. Hemp yarn. I think of stuff that's always going to be helpful. What weapons is my character good at? 60%. That's a spear. Okay. Keep an eye out for spears. I guess I can also make my own spear. Javelins are always just pointy sticks, right? So spears would require metal or rock, I suppose. Round shield. Is the splitting axe... So the woodcutter's axe is for felling the tree and the splitting axe is for making the blocks and the staves? Hey Farb, how you doing? Another fishing rod. Splitting axes for firewood. Okay. Masterwork fur hood. I might want to try to save up for that. I guess something like the bronze bracelet is effectively a store of value as well. Take a nap here before I go. I think cups are the way to go versus javelins. They weigh a lot less. They still maintain a decent amount of value. Okay. You see some tracks nearby. So tracking, I think I have a button for that. X, S plus T. Just to get some... So what actually trains tracking? Is it just noticing the tracks itself? I guess I'm talented in it by default. Skills that have improved during the present day, marked with plus. Okay, so I can tell whether I've trained that skill at all so far. Well, let's cut this down. So, fell the tree. Gotcha. S, M, chop tree into blocks. Oh, right, I need to not be standing on it. Okay, 8 blocks of wood. So make utility cup. Decent wooden cup. Another reindeer. Okay. No carpentry increase on that. Let me get the cursor out of the way. Trying to not bother using it. Let's go back to town. Take a bite of my fish, since it's my oldest food item. It is extremely funny that the one time I've died so far was from just eating a mushroom without knowing what the mushroom was. Thanks for letting me sleep in your house, you guys. Very cool of you. Okay. Vigorous. We can go back to making... Oh, shit. Go back to making cups. So that's a young pine. Okay, so I guess they look visibly taller. Pick a direction where you can see. Yeah. SMF, go. Okay, SM, oh, wait, don't be sitting on top of it, yeah. SMC, go. Okay, and then MU2, go. Time to eat a bear cut. Ooh, the bear cut is all gone. Okay. Don't get multiple bites out of it. It's plain good, dried bear cut, and happily consumed, too. Appreciate that the repeat menu doesn't, like, try to repeat stuff like eating. Or resting or whatever. Leaky wooden cup. All right. And I think just leaving the branches behind is probably fine. Like if the main reason to use them is to make fires on demand, it's not that big of a deal. Okay, so we should go get some more bear cuts. Ooh, the Masterwork woolen dress is probably worth picking up at some point too. I probably need a ton of cups though. Yeah, I gotta get better. I'm not really great at this. Will they not take like leaky cups and shitty cups at all? Let's do 3. Trade, pay my debt. What would you prefer? How about your arrow? I want to give you 1 arrow, bro. Leaky's probably the lowest quality then. Pleasantly close. What would you take? A single cup? Sick, it's a deal. Okay, thanks, man. Should cover me on food. So if I see tracks, is it worth like doing ST just to train the skill a little bit? You are very hungry. I'm on it. Chill out. It's fine. Okay. How are my skills coming here? Carpentry's still at 26%. Timbercraft is still 50%. I see. So the first time you see tracks, it's worth doing the skill check on it. So like here, for instance. Daled forest reindeer tracks. And anything that's the same creature will not count as different tracks, essentially. So there's already this tree trunk here. Can I just use it if it's in the city limits, or is it considered like part of their property and they're going to get pissed at me? Oh, hello. I'm so like enclosure pilled. They only get annoyed if it's in their village tile. Okay. I have to break myself of the assumption that people give a shit about like private property, right? The land that they own. Because they do as a community, but... So... SM fell. Go. Okay. SMC. Go. Some blocks of wood. Right, so like chopping it down, depending on my timbercraft skill, I can make bad or good blocks of wood, which makes it more likely or less likely for me to make high quality cups, right? Utility cup. It's fine. Do I have to worry too much about like local economies? Like if I just flood their economy with cups, are they going to know and offer me less for cups in the future? It might turn me down if they have too much. Okay, which means I just have to go find another town. Have to expand my cup empire. Tracking is T. think I've gotten any level ups on the main things I've been trying to do so far, unfortunately. Is there much I can do to, like, get tired less quickly? Is that part of the advantage of training the skill? You don't get exhausted as fast. Hungry and thirsty. Working on it. Some more bear cuts. Okay, so like getting a better woodsman's axe is probably worth searching for. I'd have to find a town that has one. Cutting trees is a very exhausting activity. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Let's do... I guess I just keep trading for what I need. Patch in the gift economy. Okay, so rough. Just want to dump these whenever I can. It's a deal, and I'm still ahead on cups. Ancient times, villages are defined as compass-aligned square blocks a few hundred meters on each edge, aligned in a global grid. I guess you could say the barter myth is not real, but I guess what you do in this game isn't really barter. It actually is kind of a gift economy, right? Because like you just kind of come in and take what you need, but then there's this informal system of social debt where everybody knows that you took that axe. They're not going to come attack you right away. So you're like, oh, I kind of have an informal debt that I should pay. Right on. Let's see. Skill tracking. Let's try to do this frequently to try to train it. There is no like putting points in skills after character creation, right? It's all through training the skill by actually using it. Right, what do we got here? It's a taller tree. Here's one. Yeah, that feels more accurate. S M C go. Decent blocks of wood. MU2 go. Get mauled by a bear one of these days. The game is actually keeping track of all of the like trees and their ages, so eventually I can like deforest the area if I'm not careful. I do want to try to figure out roughly how many cups I need for... I can think about getting the dress. I think getting masterwork clothes is probably a good idea, because I think all my clothes right now are kind of terrible. Yeah. Oh, really? Okay, I'll keep that in mind, thanks. Is there a way I can ask for quests? How's it going? Can't complain. Guy just taking a nap outside. Good for him. Is there a specific dialogue option I have to pick, or will it come up if I pick greet? Ooh. Okay, let's see. Spruce. Young spruce. And we got tons of tall trees here. This place is great. All right, let's go, Cup Lady. Eventually, I'll just have this memorized. So SMF go. SMC arrow key go. Okay. I guess one thing about this game is that I think they could probably, because I think that virtually all of the actions could be context sensitive, that like if you bumped into a tree, it knows, okay, well, there's only a number of things you could do from bumping into a tree. So here are some options. You don't have to memorize so many like complex commands, but the game's still getting updates, right? Game Saucer, did you say this has the Guinness World Record for like the longest running game, or the game that's been receiving updates for the longest period of time since 1992? Let's see. Make cups go. Okay. Eat a bear cut. Do you know if anything significant has changed that would impact me from when I played it last? It's pretty impressive. Teague's getting up there. Alt minus to rest. Okay, we're all done. I guess I could try to make as much use of my tiredness as possible by felling another tree. It makes me really tired to do that. Will I get a free interruption if I'm like going to die of starvation or thirst when I'm in the middle of an activity to try to deal with that? Or will my character just die mid-tree swipe? Weaving, net making, and bow making skills. Oh, that's cool. So that would just be if I oh, there's no net making. Yeah, that's cool. Right on. So whenever we come back to town, we go in, we eat something, I guess I should take the nap first if I can. Because I'm going to have to eat something afterward anyway. But then drink. And then trade for some more bear cuts. Doing 3 at a time, that should be fine. Trade, yes. Still really wants my arrow, sadly. Should dump these leaky cups. I do all my rough cups. We don't need that many wooden cups. Aha. Aha ha ha. Okay. Uh-oh. Well. Pleasantly close. All right. I need to leave town for a while. My character needs to become a cup bandit. Hopefully, because this town has so much good stuff, so be a little careful running them out. Your tracks, okay. Let's go to a different town here. I guess I could start making bowls instead of cups, right? I was mostly just making cups for convenience. Fine woolen dress. There's some food there. Fine spear. What kind of spear do I have? Efficient close combat. Okay. Do have a lot of things I can make that all cost the same stuff. I guess part of the idea is eventually trying to trade for stuff that's low weight but retains a lot of value, hence jewelry, right? Okay. I like when like game mechanics kind of mirror the real world without having to be explicitly designed for that. This town kind of sucks, actually. Can maybe try getting that dress. Not as good as the other thing I was interested in. I can just trade for it again later, I guess. Is everybody napping? Where is everybody? Shovel, bream, rope. Yeah, where is everybody? I want to trade for this thing. Here we go. Yo, trade. Pay my debt. What would you suggest? Masterwork carving axe. Holy shit. Right, I see that as being extremely valuable. We don't need that many wooden cups. Did I already come to your town? Okay. Unpaid. Other towns to check out here. Also possible that I oversupplied them with cups, but let's see if I can find something I want. Word. Fine fur hood. Almost certainly cannot afford that, but that's a child, I think. You're bothering us at an unusual hour, bad carpenter. Sorry about that. Rough linen tunic. Maybe I can't afford this, actually. Okay. You guys need any cups? Tripled. Okay. You don't need that many wooden cups. Okay, so I have already traded a little bit with them on the cup front. I don't want to get rid of my tunic. So let me start working on bowls then. Goodbye. I'm gonna go outside and see if I can figure out what all like wood cutting carpentry stuff I can make. So SMF go. SMC go. MU. So we can make bowls, grain flails, a wooden threshing tool. So some of these require broom. Some of these require things other than just the wooden blocks, right? I have to just look at each one to see what other requirements it has. This birch twigs. I'd have to find birch specifically for a lot of this stuff. We'll do bowls though for now. I don't get a message in chat when I skill up, do I? Bowls are harder to make. Okay. decent wooden bowl. A little careful here. Okay, rest away the fatigue. You hear a thud from the south. A little concerning. I don't like thuds. Maybe make cups for the rest of these so I can get out of here. You are sleepy and extremely tired. Still have 3 blocks of wood left. I guess making bowls is tiring. I'm mostly just trying to train up my skills. I want to get my carpentry up. Kind of my main income source. Greet. Who are you? All right, so if I just greet them and they have a quest, they'll bring it up without me having to ask for it. 40 yards in the north. Okay. Past it, question mark. Oh, here we go. Drink from the puddle. The game likes simulating their use of cups and stuff. Like, will they eventually run out of the ones I've traded them? Do already have a masterwork carving axe, which is great. I should get a masterwork woodman's axe. That would be nice. Okay. I just pick up one of these and trade for it. Fine. I don't want to be greedy. It's best that you make an offer. Understood. It's a deal. Haven't fucked up the cup situation with these people yet. Got an elk cut and two bear cuts. Hey, carpentry went up a little bit. That's exciting. Wonder if there's like in RuneScape sometimes like getting higher levels in a skill can make it so you can get better XP rates in that skill. So I wonder if you get more XP for succeeding than you do at failing, or if it's just uniform. Those blocks I left behind. Oh, nice. I found them. Bowls. Let's go. Hundreds and hundreds of cups and bowls. All right, so I kind of want to see what my other options are here. So, hafting. So I could make halves and then sell the halves, but it's probably not as effective. Can't sell buildings, obviously. Wish I could quickly, like, without having to dive into that option in the menu, just see what the ingredients are. Is this a, I should have a wiki open on another tab kind of a game? Torch. Branches only. I guess I can make branches. Or make torches. They're a bit expensive. So you use 50 to make a single torch. Okay, gotcha. Utility, wooden shovel, boards. Boards I have to make out of something else, I guess. Container made of leather. Just a birch twig. Large trunks. Okay. Three-foot cord. Usually there's stuff that specifically needs to be from birch. Yeah. Try messing with those. It just says tree trunk, but it is a beech or a birch tree trunk, right? Okay. See. So 8 blocks of woods, 27 branches, but nothing that specifically says birch. Do I have to like use a different option rather than fell the tree to get the birch exclusive ingredients? Could just pick these up and carry them into town. Collected from standing trees. Okay. 320 pounds. Oh my god. Maybe not. Maybe making it on the spot is the way to go. Leaky wooden bowl. Boo. Watch my thirst here. Thud. Okay. Remember, this is the forest south of town. Timbercraft will do it. All right. I still haven't advanced my Timbercraft at all. I wonder if it's just a problem of like the action of felling a tree is so expensive from a like tiredness perspective. Hey Bucky, how you doing? I wonder if it's you can actually efficiently train Timbercraft by just like gathering branches and stuff. Buy more elk. Do that here in a second. Summer season, late fallow month. Thirst is extinguished. Okay, which house had all the elk meat in it? I guess I could make wooden tubs too, right? 5 dried salmons, okay. Yo, trade. What would you prefer? Let's keep doing cups for as long as they'll let me get away with it. Very marginal. Okay. This town already has a cup problem. Good start. Needs to be doubled. Oh my god. Okay. Because I took way too many. Maybe those fish heal a lot because you can take multiple bites out of them. Dump some of them. Let's do 3 of them. Making boards is effective for timbercraft. Okay. Yeah, I would like to just focus on training that. I'm mostly also doing carpentry at the same time to make sure that I can sustain myself. I guess I wonder if there's a meta thing to consider around dealing with rough stuff, because I'm guessing their capacity for cups doesn't care about the quality of those cups, so I probably want to get as much trading value as possible, to the extent that I might even just want to get rid of rough items instead of try to trade them first. Pleasantly close. Great. Back to making shit here. It's bowls for now, I think. I feel like a grouse, I'm almost certainly going to have to deal with a bow, right? Like I'm probably not going to be able to do that with a spear. Getting hungry quickly now. Stomach is full. Is it taking so much longer to make them now just because my tiredness is going up so much? Just 27 branches weigh 8 pounds. Okay. But then the torch only weighs 1. But I just had a bunch of them. "46 branches, I'm not quite there." Okay. Cut branches from the tree. Those are twigs, which aren't necessarily what I want. How do I know if I'm going to get branches or twigs? I guess that's way less tiring, so I could just go around and go on a big harvesting spree. Spruce trees give twigs. Let's see. What are spruce twigs used for? There we go, 10 branches. So make utility torch, go. And I'm a sleepy girl. 5 decent torches. Okay. So I guess if I wanted to start storing stuff, I would essentially need to build my own shelter, right? Maybe outside of town in the forest somewhere. Can be a little hermit, go into town to trade stuff. Probably a good idea to start thinking about that soon. Cannot get a timbercraft level to save my life. Gotcha. Okay, thanks. Okay. Does it matter where I build my house? I guess I want it to be within reasonable distance of all the towns I've discovered so far, but... Like, are there areas that are particularly dangerous? Should I not build it too close to a town? Does that matter? I might just do a bunch of branch gathering just to see if it helps train this skill in particular. Spruce twigs. Hold on. Spruce twigs, Unreal World. I just want to see what the uses are. Used to make shelter, trap pit with sharp stakes. Okay. I guess I need some for a shelter. I can't store items in a shelter though, right? It's like a single tile location. I would need to have like an actual building for that. Building near water makes sense. Okay. Can I see water easily on the map? I forget if the game gives you like a tutorial for finding water at the beginning. Birch twigs this time. Okay. Yield bark. That's what we want to do with birch. Oh, birch bark doesn't weigh very much. That's cool. Bark has been removed from that tree. So if I want to do stuff that's unique to birch trees, I have to do it before felling them. Like getting bark or whatever. Oh, hey, there's a tree trunk already on the ground. That seems great. Let's try making it into boards, if that's good for training timbercraft. $11 fine, 7 decent, and 2 inferior boards. Hey! Finally got a point in timbercraft. Okay, cool. Take it. And then boards can be used to make something. Birch twigs and birch. How do you get birch withe? Board. Start switching to the shovel business here. Oh, shit. Forgot I have to hit Alt. Don't think I really screwed myself there, but... So it says the carving axe is a satisfactory tool. What would be a better tool? I guess it's fine, because it's saying preferably a carving axe, right? Poor wooden shovel. I have to go get water soon. Tired to stay on your feet. Craving for water. Okay. Probably shouldn't pass out making shovels in the forest. It's probably a bad idea. Need a better water source. Lakes and rivers are easy to spot. Okay. We're all good. Probably need to buy some. Well, I've got another salmon, so just want to go back and finish making these shovels. Okay, I can try to take a look. An axe for rough cutting, an axe for finishing the shape. Okay, so I need a... Preferably a hand axe is another kind of axe I could try to find if a town has it. Shovels is brutal. Another poor wooden shovel. Hungry as a bear. How much these boards weigh? Okay, still a lot. Got it. Does it try to use the good boards first? How many branches am I sitting on? Oh man, I really gotta stop passing out here. This is bad. I'm not appreciating what back-breaking work it is to make shovels. I'm gonna finish making these shovels from the boards that I've already chopped down, and then I'll go try to get a shelter set up somewhere. Buy some more food. My shitty shovels. Two probably is fine. Hey, that's the guy. Who are you? Torkel. I like that once you know his name, it changes when you target him. That's kind of cool. No one's offered me a quest yet, so there's not another option I need to select to see those, right? Pay my debts. Me your salmon. Would you take a shitty piece of shit shovel? Oh, okay, so they won't even take shitty shovels. Gotcha. Good start. How you guys doing on wooden cups? Okay, you guys are a no cup town. Got it. Do I like get better relationships with them every time I have successful trades? I don't know if it's keeping track of any of that kind of thing or not. I think given how expensive or how heavy the shovels are, maybe I actually do need to handle my storage problem first. Let's drop these shitty shovels. You said I should be able to see water sources around. I don't necessarily feel like I need to go somewhere that's like a full-on lake if there's just a little bit of a water source. I guess, like, do swamps count? Are they fine to drink from? Oh, damn, shit. This might be good. A nice open area. Water is cool. Okay, so if I wanted to build... It's B for build. Wait, no. Bellatreed. It's Timbercraft. M building. Okay. Wooden building. But I have to make all of these parts, right? Let me look up wooden building. So I have room to like put stuff on the ground, I guess. Gotcha. So I just did a regular shelter. Need slender trunks. I already have the spruce twigs. Okay. Heavy stuff to carry. I don't need to be that close to the water, I guess. Okay. M, B, shelter, fine. Yep. Okay, so shelter's just the thing I can sleep in. Can I put stuff here too? Do I have to worry about it like degrading or despawning if it's on the floor there? I know you can only stack one kind of item on the ground on each tile. Is that true? You can. I just roll with this for now. Probably want to get rid of my leaky stuff because I can never actually offer those to people. Oh, I can stack multiple items in a tile? Okay. How much risk is there in just leaving it here in the woods like this? Like, I'm just gonna leave like my collection of branches. I can leave that on the ground. Twigs, bark. Torches don't weigh too much. That's considered protected from the elements. Gotcha. Okay, cool. Fully ripe after a couple of months. Shelter does cover from the rain. Okay. Guess if I only have to go into town to... Since I can handle my thirst and hunger, I really need to go into town to trade for food now. So I can just kind of chop down trees in the general vicinity of my shelter. Use it as firewood. Okay. Keep that in mind. I do need to go get my boards back. That was south of this town over here. Make utility wooden shovel. Decent wooden shovel. When you're making stuff from a pile of goods on the ground, does it try to use the highest quality stuff first? Another decent wooden shovel. I'm already tired. I could try picking this stuff up, but it's like really, really heavy. Let me try to transport what I can, and then I'll just cut most of it from near my shelter. Enter. You feel weary. No kidding. All. Drinking only takes 40 seconds. Take a quick nap. Still have some more stuff to transport from over here. The boards being out in the rain a problem? I assume no, because the trees are out in the rain, but just leave the inferior boards entirely. Okay, so let's drop these boards. That's the penalty. Is it a penalty for, like, all kinds of things? Or is it mostly, like, for fatigue buildup? Poor wooden shovel. Oh god, I need to eat. You said if something sucks, I could still, like, burn it for firewood, I guess? Okay. You need to sleep. Oh, that's why those were so inexpensive. They don't have multiple bites on them. Okay. I'll finish making this and then go into town, buy some more food. Decent shovel. Good, good, good. Are my skills coming along? 51%. So you skill pretty slowly in this game, it seems like, yeah. I was kind of hoping I could get those skills, like, really high. Everybody knows me. The weird cup slash bowl slash shovel lady. I kind of just have to learn which fish are worth multiple bites. Come chat with us and trade for the goods. about a shovel? Ugh. I don't think I can afford. Let me think about it again. You got a little bit too excited about that. How about one shovel? Halfway. Okay. It's a deal. I'm completely fine to just leave stuff I don't want on the floor anywhere. I don't have to like go put it back where I found it. I wonder if shovels are even worth making if they're like low XP rate. Let's see. Really should try to find a hand axe. Or a wooden shovel, lame. Shovels feel like they suck. They're not worth a lot. They are really tedious to make. I don't think they really help me level up at all very much. I don't think I can trade. I don't think I can stay treading water. Just trading them for food. Trade in 2 shovels and one of the 3 pikes you picked up, and the game will know you're giving it back. Oh, okay. You don't have to like exit and drop it. That's smart. Inferior. At least that's not unsellable, I think. 4 shovels, I think, are unsellable. Okay, I'm putting my eggs in one basket with shovel making. I think I need to find something else to make here. I think boards are... I guess I could go back to selling javelins. I don't think I've completely saturated the javelin market. So let's see. Let's see. Oops. SMF go. SM. I think it's just make staff actually. Lumber staff. And I have to make them the javelins out of fire. So I could make a fire. Like I'll just go into town and get one. I literally need to because of food reasons now. Alt M. Okay. You just have to... Gotcha, thank you. You should have a fireplace here somewhere. Fur footwear, linen trousers. Okay, make Weapons, javelins. More staves. How many staves do I have? Problem where it's like trying to make more than I'm actually able to make. It's not always very smart, you were saying, about being able to predict how many I'm able to make possible. I guess I can always just do one and just hit repeat every time, right? That gives me more control over the process, I guess. Making javelins isn't too draining, it seems like. Now I think I'm out. 7 javelins. Get some more food from these nice people. So how do they determine whether they need more things? Like, is it just a flat amount for each town? Does it actually care about the item at all? Because I imagine, like, javelins are consumable in a way that, like, cups aren't, right? Or is it just that there's some threshold number where once you've traded that number to them, they just won't accept it anymore? Great, who are you? Trade. Counts items in the village. I see. Okay. That seems a bit too much then. Javelins seem like they're the way to go. Right. It's a deal. Thank you. It's a good amount of food. All right. Yeah, so let's shift to javelins for now. What else can I use boards for other than making shovels? I guess I can just I'm just gonna pull up the wiki over here. I'm not gonna like try to learn stuff that I haven't already encountered, but just for like convenience of looking at recipes and stuff. Board. Used to make doors, floors, benches, tables, sleeping bunks, short bows. But bow making is a distinct skill from carpentry now, seems like. And it probably needs other stuff too. Skis. What all do skis require? Animal hide, okay. Paddles are boards only, so I guess I could sell them paddles as well. Let me see how much nastier paddles are to make than shovels. Okay. That's transport. Try it and see how much nastier it is. Oh, that's quite a bit more reasonable. Okay. Shovel takes like 4 hours to make. I want to use up these boards, basically. If I go to sleep and my hunger is maximum when I wake up, like, is there a penalty for that? Or is it only when I'm at maximum hunger for some amount of time? Every town needs paddles, right? Alright, that's pretty good. Only 2 of them are inferior. They weigh a lot, though. Should store them here if I'm not trading them. I guess they're not that big of a deal. Take a nap. So the hunger meter being maxed out's not necessarily a big deal then. Switch into javelins mostly here. I do want to make more boards. I guess I could just make boards for the sake of training timbercraft. I think that's more important for me to train than carpentry right now. Oh, I got another point in carpentry. That requires tall trees. Make lumber staff. Okay. Staves are kind of heavy, but not too bad. Tolerable. Let me pick up some... Should start going for the branches and making more torches. Grab one of these bowls for trading later. There's no particular reason to be in this like shitty area and deforest it. I may as well deforest like an actual more dense area nearby. Fully ripe after a few months. I guess I can start harvesting berries and stuff too. It's still summer. I probably need to start worrying about that eventually as well. Do some bark peeling. Assume that trains skills just fine. Could you find like a birch forest that's just literally all birch? Oh, they seem like kind of rare trees, which is cool. I can use those to make baskets. Oh shit, ready to drop. Ugh. How bad is it to sleep in the middle of the woods without being in a shelter? Does it hurt you in some way? Makes you tired pretty fast, it seems like. I guess every tile remembers the last tile you were on before you zoomed out from the world map. Okay, that's helpful. It's warm outside, it's fine. Okay. Yeah, I think I do want to build a bigger shelter here, so I probably can do that. So if I can harvest enough of these berries, that would be nice too. Bit tired. Something wakes you up. You heard something rustle. Tracking? Bark's already been harvested from that tree. Seems like bark harvesting is pretty tiring work. So there's a little pool by me. Not gonna have fish in it then. Fish in swamps, okay. Go try to look for a better location then. Weary already. Get some more food. It's probably one of these towns that's near like an actual river. Are there any like underlying stats that get trained when I'm chopping wood? Does stuff like strength get better over time? Or is it just skills that can get better? Attributes can't be trained. Okay. Makes sense. $164 turnips. What a fucking turnips. Do they not go bad quickly? I don't think I brought enough stuff to trade for this. Maybe if I make some javelins. So if I return an item to them, it'll just go into that individual person's inventory, right? Which is maybe not desirable. Tripled. Probably fine. Probably should know everyone's names. How's it going? Mustn't grumble. Some weather we've had. Can't complain. Okay. Okay, so I can make that. Get the rest of these fish. I dropped them in the doorway, so maybe they got moved. It's where everybody knows your name. I'm guessing turnips don't like heal your full hunger. Yeah, I guess so. I wonder where they move them to. And they're making it seem like that's actually worth a lot of money. Nope. It's a deal. Nutrition cares about whether I'm getting meat as well, though. Is that true? All right, I should go look for a river or something that's somewhat near a town. So could there be, does this count as a lake? Could there be fish here? Tracks protein and carbs separately. Let's see. Probably good for me to, I can, okay. I could try to like fell some trees and flatten out an area to make a small dwelling in. I'm guessing my house doesn't have to be super big. It just has to, it can be like 3 by 3 is the number of tiles I have to cover for it. Wooden building. Could start by making it here. Okay, yeah, an individual turnip's not amazing. Gotcha. Just the meat covers me like right away. I know I learned how to fish and cook last time. I guess I can give it a shot here. Fishing. Active fishing. So I can use the spear or I can use the fishing rod. I don't necessarily need bait. Okay. Shelter in the woods. Yeah, I do that. I don't know if turnip is probably terrible bait, but I don't know where to get good bait. Other fish that haven't been cooked, I guess. All right, well, let's at least try to get started here. Turnips are not going to cut it. Lesson learned. Okay. So Alt M, Shift M, I mean. Building, wooden building, northwest corner. Need logs. Logs are different than trunks. 4x4, okay. Try to do that. Carve trunk into a log. Gotcha. Oh wow, it's one log. Okay, gotcha. Kind of brutal. I still have to fell the tree, which is... That gets you tired pretty fast. All right. Sorry, I just have to get muscle memory for this, I think. Okay, that's fun. Probably can go ahead and make another shelter here. Or can I pick up and move my shelter easily? Not really. Okay, I need to deal with my food problem, so let's leave really quick. Let me remind myself what I have to do to make shelter. Slender trunk and spruce twigs. But still, cut branches, twigs. Like 20 of them, I think. Yeah, I'll just do that. Gonna have 2 bases, I guess. Eat. Extremely tired. Okay. Oops. Spooks me like every time. Branches. Carry a lot of this to the new location. Probably just get all of it, actually. Not the worst penalty. We'll get some more food in town real quick before I continue with this project. The way I'm playing this right now, like, fine. I worry that I'm, like, kind of spinning my wheels a bit, but I am trying to, like, specifically train skills. And I imagine that that's valuable to do in the long term. It just takes a long time to do. Let's do the roaches, maybe. Dried versus smoked, does that just affect how long they last, essentially? Okay, I'm having a good time right now, but if it's like, oh my god, you really should be doing this, this, or this, I'm going to try to work on the Uber project of making a shelter here. I think that's going to be fun. I am Bad Carpenter. Good to know you. Petrus needs help with herbs. Oh, so that's a quest? Okay. Pay my debts. What of my items do you prefer? Oh, man, paddles. You got it, sister. It's a deal. I'm excited to make more paddles, apparently. A good amount of stuff out of that, too. Can I ask for directions to a specific person? He's around here, but I don't know where exactly. Let's go. Around here, but I don't know where. Now it does. They describe him as an old man, so I'll be able to see that if I see him on the map. He'll look like an old guy. Wandering here in the west. Just in the northwest. Okay. Or that's probably him. Hey, what's up? Use your knowledge of Herblore. My store of healing herbs is growing low. Duties.
Duty.
Time to go. 2 legs. What do you need me to get for you? 60 fistfuls of marsh calla leaves. Okay, so like, I kind of, it's up to me to find out where those are, right? But I assume that they're in swamp areas. Okay. Try to do that really quick here. Oops. Let me deposit. I've got candy looped there. I need to go put all this shit away because I'm carrying a lot of stuff right now. Crap, where was that? It's like here. Okay. Get slender trees. All these trees are too damn tall. Okay. Make lumber staves. Wait, no, we don't want staves. Actually, cancel. We just want these. So, make building shelter. Fine. It's fine. Shelter in the woods. I practiced this last time, but I'm not going to worry about it for now. We're going to drop most of my stuff here, except the things I want to use for trading. I am the crazy cup lady, but I don't... I've saturated the cup market everywhere in the area, so I need to be a little bit more careful. Apparently paddles are worth a really decent amount. Hopefully I don't run them out. Okay, now I should be able to see it on the map more easily, which is nice. I'm a hungry girl, so I'll eat a roach. Ooh, the roach doesn't count as much as I would hope it would. No wonder they were offering so many of them for a single paddle. Roger. Okay. I need to start making notes about like the relative value of foods, because it looks like there's a lot of a mastery component to this game. All right, so I have my new shelter at the lake. I have I moved all my stuff from my old shelter in the swamp. I have a quest to go find marsh calla leaves, so I could try to do that. Those are just gonna look like grasses on the ground. These milkweeds, lingonberry shrubs. So these are like bilberry. Heather. Yeah, I'd like to. Can you use Herblore to like look for specific stuff? Heather is edible. Still more to learn. About sweating. So more to learn means that if I had a higher herblore skill, I'd learn more. So do I train it by looking at an herb for the first time? Is it like the first time I ever see heather, or is it the first time I ever see that particular patch of heather? I'm going to keep track of where everything is harvesting as part of the challenge, huh? Bog flowers. Ripe after a week. A few hours, okay. Consumed in any form, it is poisonous. It is completely known to you, which means I can't learn anything else about it, right? Okay. And it won't give any XP, I assume. Is the marsh calla leaf something I'm going to find just growing on the ground? There was an area with more... Okay. Making sure that they're not like... Do not recognize what the amusing berry shrub might be. Assume that they're called marsh. That means I have to find a marsh. Go. Old map here. Technically planted myself in a marsh there, but there was a much bigger marsh over this way. Yeah. Oh, does it change with each run? There's nothing here. Oh, that's smart. Einmeyer. Blueberry. Herblore seems like a fun skill to try to train. Just kind of go around gathering, trading later. Do not step in the water. Interesting that walking around costs so little in terms of time. Probably a good thing from a design perspective. Startling grasses. So does you do not recognize what the plant might be also train Herblore? That's probably it. That'd be a good skill to start with a point in, I guess, for the future. Bog flower. Do I have a time limit on doing the quest? Different looking stuff up here. Human tracks leading west. Milkweed, edible. Nourishes the body. Topically, it stops bleeding. That seems helpful. Like nothing is already ripe. Wrinkly mushrooms. Okay. Be real careful with mushrooms, yo. That is the one way I've died so far. Expires in 30 days. They get mad at me if I fail it. Hey, I got a point in Herblore. That's exciting. You said every few hours you get a chance to check them again. What a weird skill to try to train, though. You know it's a nettle. What can I do? Plant experimentation. It seems like this is like much less taxing than training timbercraft or carpentry. Hello. Who are you? How's it going? Mustn't crumble. Flax. Barley. So if something is completely known to me, does that mean looking at it does nothing for my Herblore XP? I guess the problem, I don't think I've found anything that's ripe so far, right? So I'm trying to pay attention to that. Rye. Next. Most stuff only become ripe in August? Or does it like all start growing when I boot the game up? Oh, peas. It's edible. Fall in general. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Harvest season. Nettles can sometimes be glass. Notice a couple things that say they'll be ready within weeks. I see. But I have to wait for it to be ripe to gather it to try that, right? Blueberries. Fall seems like it's a really busy month, or season, I should say. You have a lot of stuff you have to do. You have a short window to do, right? Okay, so if I get that examining thing where I'm trying to understand what it is that's giving me Herblore XP. I do kind of wish the XP values and XP totals needed to level were exposed. I completely understand why they're not. But I don't think it would harm the game to do that. May as well track. Anytime I notice tracks, I may as well press the button to try to get some tracking XP, right? Does it become aggressively harder to level skills the higher they already are? Like, does it cost more and more XP to get each extra point? It is not edible. Okay, so it should be easier to train Herblore now because it's so low for me right now. Cough. Charming grasses. This is actually really fun, just like looking for grasses to identify and training Herblore. I guess if I find nettles, I'll try to gather them if it lets me. So there's still more to learn. I can't get XP for looking at heather because I already know broadly what it is, but at a higher level, I'll get more details when I inspect it. Is that what that means? Probably want to look for like a completely different biome now if I'm just trying to train Herblore. I think there's some nettles around where oh my god, I went so far out of okay. Go back this way for a second here. I need to trade for more stuff really quick. Birch. Turnips. Turnip seeds. So you could do farming as well. Is it a skill? Agriculture. That's cool. Guess you can't make your own village though, right? Like you won't be able to get people to join you. Carving axe, masterwork carving axe, elk cuts. Cuts. Yo, pay my debt. Javelin. How much do you want for a paddle? 3 paddles? Great. Thanks. Okay, other interesting places to check out here. A field. No, that is a sword in a field. Dog pipe is edible. Oh, okay. Does gathering also train Herblore? Just picking it up? So you said eating it is one thing I can do. Oh, the patch is still there. It just counts as picked. Okay. Boiling it might help as well. Is it only the first time I eat it that it gives me something? Dull grasses. 28%. Harvest it. Harvested a dog pipe. It gives me all the leaves, and what else does it do? Does it give me like seeds or something? Okay, I'm just wondering, like, if I keep eating the dog pipe, is that going to keep training my Herblore, or do I only get XP the first time I learn, first time I eat one, the first time I boil, and then eat one, and so on? Oh, I see. Is that not giving me the leaves, though, when I do it that way? I see. So, like, for instance, this says when boiled, it nourishes the whole body. So because it says it's completely known to me, that means I can't get anything new from dog pipe at all, right? Thresh it. Okay. And I can do that with stuff that's already in my inventory. Broad bean. Gotcha. Okay. Flax. These. So once a plant is known, it switches to a sprite that you can then recognize that'll always be the same in every playthrough. It's only when it's unidentified that it uses a random sprite. Cut to what? Charming mushroom. Okay. Do not fuck around with mushrooms. What that is? An ant nest. Notable mushroom. Be flowering after a week. So I could go crazy and try to get heather. So many notable mushrooms. we doing? 29%. Oh my god, we're getting levels. This is great. I guess maybe that's the reason why Timbercraft hasn't really been going up noticeably, is because it's already at 51%, so quite a bit slower than an incompetent skill like this one. Don't I have to wait for them to be flowering, or it wasn't letting me pick anything up other than dog pipe? I can like have a collection at home that I just look at constantly. Yeah, so it's not ripe. So I think dog pipe is literally the only thing I've encountered that it let me pick up. Hey, I learned something. That's exciting. When consumed in any form, it makes you fall into a trance and journey to the spirit world. Couple weeks. I'd love to mark that if possible. You have this lady, she's living outside town, she's chopping down trees every day, breaking her back, make a couple paddles. Doesn't feel like she's getting anywhere in life. Decides to go scrounging for mushrooms and plants, and learns more in a day than she has in like a month. Oh, really? Okay. I get these psilocybin mushrooms. It sounds fucking great. Let's go. Is there anything I can pick that like even touching it can get me in trouble? Like nettles, you need to be wearing gloves to gather. Funny grasses. Fistfuls of funny leaves. So if I have a fistful of funny leaves, I can simply check them from my inventory. Okay, that's kind of cool. And I only need one copy of the thing. I guess it probably degrades eventually. It's a good tip, thank you. I'd like to have a collection of all the unknown stuff. Touching stuff doesn't cause issues? Okay. To be implemented, presumably. Wrinkly mushrooms. Now, will they always have that name in common? Like, you know, there's the wrinkly mushroom represents a mushroom, and anything that says it's a wrinkly mushroom is the same kind of mushroom once identified. Wrinkly. Okay, gotcha. Strawberry. Grab the funny grasses on the hope that they're the thing I need. I need leaves though. At least those don't weigh a lot. Unfamiliar leaves. Still at 29%. I'm wondering if I can unlock new stuff at 30. Glad the psychogenic mushrooms are bright red in my save file. Or maybe they always are once you identify them. Startling grasses. Getting tired. He says, as long as it's not cold out, I can just kind of sleep wherever and it's fine. Will you not be offered quests that are impossible because there's nothing that could possibly be ripe yet? I'm gonna deposit some of this stuff really quick. Hard to find that shelter. Did not make that easy on myself, sadly. I can stack as many things as I want in a single tile. Let me try threshing here. I have to like drop it on the ground first to thresh it. That gets me the roots and the leaves. Oil that nourishes the whole body to restore normal tone, to poor diet, or in convalescence. Typically don't offer impossible quests, okay. Let's drop anything I don't know what it is. It could be the startling leaves, that might make sense. Drink. Quaff. Okay, so my nutrition would be like ass if I just ate dog pipe leaves. I think I understand. Let me look around this area. Nettles. Half a week, so almost able to get nettles. Strawberry shrubs. Tons of nettles. I guess they grow near bodies of water. Can I quickly see if an hour has passed and Herblore is available to do again? Because I can start carrying one of each of those on me. A harvest. Oh, hitting enter is the same as hitting Y. That's really helpful. Okay. Very awkward to hit Y constantly. Let's do one of each of these. Oh shit. Oh god, I might die. I was in the wrong menu. I meant to do Alt-E. Man, making it E and Alt-E is... Okay, well, we'll see if something really bad happens here. A fistful of funny leaves here. Wonder if they did that on purpose, because it's really funny. Okay. Actually, I haven't been able to harvest that many of them so far. Where it says morning at the top. Just die the same way twice in a row. At least I died for a different reason this time. Okay, I'm using berries. Kind of a cool system for training. Need to keep track of my candy loop in this game, so candy loop tracker, build a big house 4x4, train Herblore to do big quest, make paddles for selling bowls and cups depending on market saturation. I see. Lever trap. Oh no. Not what I meant to do. Harvest. And is harvesting like that training my agriculture? Weird that sometimes it picks up for you automatically and sometimes it doesn't. Alright, well I think that means I can probably check these again. Oh, not again! No! God damn it. Alt-E. Fucking die. I think the menu looks exactly the same if I'm in it. Select an item from Vegetable Kingdom. God. At least it was a grass again. I guess mushrooms are probably the scariest thing. Harvesting doesn't train agriculture. Okay. Oh, some of these strawberries are ready to go already. Interesting. Hell yeah. There's at least one poisonous grass, but I happen to already know what it is, so... Alt-E. Alt-E. Okay. Yeah, so I see how you can eventually train this pretty quickly if you have enough of these to look at constantly. Yeah, exactly. Raspberry. I haven't gotten to 30% yet. Too bad that gathering itself isn't a skill. Seems like you have to do a lot of it. It's worth doing a lot of it anyway. Alt-E. We'll eat some strawberries real quick. They relieve your thirst a little bit. It's nice. Oops. I really like that it remembers where you were when you left the screen. It's really helpful. Raspberries. Only gathering raspberries makes me hungry as fuck. Okay, that's good to know. Alt-E. Okay. So when I examine it, is it like doing a roll to see if I recognize what it is, or is it just checking to see if my skill is high enough and it's a binary yes you do, no you don't state? Okay. Modified by my stat in it, presumably. I wanted to play this game with a character that has 0 Herblore. Oh, it's the border of a town, okay. Sages might be able to help. Okay. I don't just die immediately like last time. berries are pretty helpful. Pretty excited here to see if I get lucky. Searching for stuff is pretty fun, I think, actually. A different biome, maybe. That's one we've already been in. Guessing incident rate of stuff is based on the biome primarily, like how often you see kinds of mushrooms and the like. The idea of this person who just lives in the woods and makes cups, walks around, picks up leaves, and just is like, what are you? What is this thing? Game also kind of has the fun emergent narrative, or interpreting what the player's behavior is in a funny narrative sense, like Dwarf Fortress. Coniferous forest. Is each biome a distinct world map tile if I zoom out? Strawberry shrubs. Coniferous forest. Fibrous mushrooms. Not ripe for harvesting. So I'll know if it's worth checking everything in my inventory again if I look at a wrinkly mushroom and it fills the little bar. That's a coniferous forest. Let me look for something different here. Probably do something now since I saw it change at the top. Mushroom, startling leaves, and I cannot get that. I got like several Herblore levels in a row, and now it's much harder. Spruce mire. Yeah, exactly. Just love that that's what Herblore study is, just staring intently at a mysterious grass. Speak your secrets to me, strange grass. Round. Raspberry bushes. Nettles. Startling grass. Just trying to get as much of it as I can on the off chance that once I learn what it is, it's the thing I need for the quest. It's at F2, 29 days. Okay. Yeah, so just have to spend every day of the next 29 days doing this, occasionally grabbing raspberries. Nutrition's temperate. It's like if I'm just getting raspberries and stuff, the nutrition thing is I have to pay attention to making sure that I eat a little bit of protein. But it looks like I can live on protein alone, right? Just not on berries and turnips and stuff. Black currant in a month, okay. Beans can do it for you. This would be fun to try to find all of these, harvest all of them. Is everything replantable? Like, everything I've harvested so far? Okay, I can do this again. Careful. Smoked elk cut. Okay, cool. Is that the only way? Is that the only abstraction with the nutrition system? It's carbs or protein? Oh, I already got this again. Okay. Yeah, so I guess if I end up harvesting enough unknown plants, hey, there's 30%. That's fun. I don't get out of novice until 40%, it looks like. This is weirdly addictive. Like, I imagine that there's a person out there who would tune into this, like, what is he doing? It's like, he's looking for berries, gathering grasses. Like, really? Like, yeah, it's fucking great. It is getting substantially slower to train, though. Which I guess is brutal, given that the game is roguelike. So if this character dies, like, it's a lot of work lost. I guess the idea is that, like, Dwarf Fortress, you know, when you start over, you're gonna make better decisions at the beginning because you're gonna be more informed about the way the game is oriented, and maybe put more points into Herblore. I guess it's gonna be interesting because, like, my thoughts on where to put points and skills are like, how binary of an effect is the point in the skill, right? It seems like Herblore is a really good thing to invest in because it's whether or not you know what something is versus your percentage chance to make a high quality item with a lot of the things I put points into on this run, you know? Seen any plants in a minute. Nothing new anyway. Oh, we're in early evening now. And it predates adventure mode. I'm excited. I think adventure mode's in the Steam version. The adventure mode's in beta right now, right? Do not step in the water. Thank you. If that's kind of what adventure mode is like, that makes me more excited for it. That's crazy. I don't like the spruce mire. Let me find somewhere else here. I need to be very tactical with revealing territory because I can use the unrevealed territories to quickly find stuff. So sometimes when I see like line of sight to a place, I asked this question. So like here, if I'm looking south, I can see straight south. Is that just because if I were to dive into each of those individual areas, there are no trees blocking my vision all the way south? I'm wondering if I can like chop trees along a path so that I always have vision of my shelter. Oh, it's from higher ground. Okay, that makes more sense. All right, let's see. Dumping some stuff. Eat something. Very tired from a day of lots and lots of walking. Saw something move in the distance. So you know, we want to do everything but one. Probably easier to do it over here. Hold on. No, never mind. Let's just drop them all here. Yes. Drop them all and then I'll pick up one of each. It's probably safer. So what's the deal with these wrinkly mushrooms taking up a different slot than these ones? Are they like older, more spoiled or something? 69 bunches of startling leaves, nice. Probably getting to be time that I go trade for more stuff. I really try to want to do this quest if I can. Oh, that's nice. I have the kick-ass psychogenic mushrooms near my my camp. All right, let's back up. Should check all these. Probably should have done it before I left. I don't know, my order is kind of weird. Oh well. Still at 30%. Oh, Heather's completely known to me now. That's cool. Cleans wounds, prevents dirt from entering the skin. So, because I randomly accidentally ate stuff earlier, you gotta ask this question. Does that advance your understanding of that thing that you tried eating at all? Like, does it give you a bonus the next time you try to identify it? Because I ate this once and it didn't kill me. Wish I could, like, teleport logs. Curious mushroom. Can't harvest it yet. Okay. Gotcha. Lots of milkweed that I can't do fuck all with. Please let the funny grasses be the thing I'm doing the quest for. So can't gather those. Couple of weeks till the psilocybin's ready. Oh, lichenous pine forest. Does that mean that I can get lichen off of like rocks and stuff? Notable mushroom. All right, notable mushrooms. Still 30%. Imagine even just knowing which mushrooms are safe is a big deal. I do think the next time I die, I will start by putting more initial points into Herblore. Really like this game. I'm surprised it, like, for being from 1992, I think it holds up. It does have a bit of a learning curve to kind of figure out, okay, what the fuck am I supposed to do? But those tasks are interesting enough. It might have lost me if I wasn't playing it on Twitch and you guys couldn't help me out in chat. Figure out what the hell it's all about. Hi, Ben. It's definitely one of those games where, like, time flies by. That is not always the case. I just looked over and I'm like, oh shit, I have like 30 minutes left in stream. And this was just added as a play it for like 30 hours kind of a game, right? 32 hours. Or is there like a win state that I should be trying to work toward? Finishing, what was it? This list of tasks at some point. But there's like another mode. There's an advanced task mode, and then there's just the free play mode. If I recall correctly. Just guidance, okay. 31%, hell yes. All they need to do is patch in the little fireworks in RuneScape whenever you get a level up. Using berry shrubs. Don't eat random berries, probably. It's probably a bad idea. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I can start focusing more on the task list. Yeah, how long does a year typically? I guess it depends on like what kind of labor you're doing, right? Because like time doesn't pass at all if I'm doing Herblore training, but I lose an entire day to chopping down a tree and making a shovel. Okay. Alt E. I have to wonder if XP is like very fixed. It's like, okay, every time you look at this, it gives you +5 XP, or if it's like a random chance to level up. Interesting. Definitely want to know what amusing berry shrubs are, because there's tons of them here. Flushed with berries. I've got new stuff I can herblore. Yeah, I kind of like this feeling of exponential growth in my XP gain capabilities as I find more stuff that I can just constantly check every hour. I'm getting more XP per hour. There's all 32. Let's go. I know, right? It's like nail biting. I can get notable mushrooms. And I guess I can try to trade all of this stuff. It probably makes sense to trade it since it's perishable. Is there a skill that lets you, like, know the state of perishables? I don't think the menu tells you, right? I guess you could infer it if, like, your stack of items suddenly splits. There's a lot of very, very minor quality of life things that I think that this game could improve on. I do think that they could have an interact button for almost everything, right? I could like walk up to the funny leaves and press interact, and it's like, okay, well, there's only, you know, X things that are possible to do with funny leaves, so I'm not going to make you... It's like the Dragon Quest 1, right? I'm not going to make you press the use stairs button. Same thing with like, okay, there's some things that you have to press comma on in order to gather. and some things that you gather by using the harvest command. I guess if rain starts, does that probably imply that there was an hour shift? Using berries. I think my training is getting faster and faster the more of these I collect. It's fantastic. I'm getting hungry. 33%. Oh, it's getting so quick now. Love to see it. Okay, so I probably need to go trade for more food soon. So I'm getting a bit tired now, too. Mushroom. Okay. 33%. This was kind of the training experience I was hoping for earlier when I was doing all that timbercraft, but it like took all that time and I got like 1% in timbercraft and like 2% in carpentry. I'm like, oh my god, this will take forever. One of those where like I don't know if the dev has thought about that. There's a lot of like training asymmetries like that in RuneScape, especially old school RuneScape, where just as like a consequence of the activities that you can do to gain XP and the skills, there are some skills that are like 10 times slower than other ones, right? And it's something that, especially in old school, they've committed to maintaining those relationships. So like they might make a miserable skill like runecraft a little bit more tolerable to train, but they will never make it as fast as cooking, which I think it keeps it interesting. And I guess something that's kind of neat about this being a roguelike, I think a game like RuneScape really benefits from being an online game, even though it's a waste of fucking time, right? You're clicking digital rocks, who cares? Heat death of the universe, nothing matters, something. Like when it's online, you kind of get that feeling like, oh, okay, my progress is being saved, other people can see it, you can verify my stats on the high scores or whatever. And so I think the fact that this game is like you're auto-saving constantly, it's basically impossible to save scum in this, right? Unless if you did some shenanigan where you like manually go and back up your save, like you literally copy the file somewhere so you can load it later. So if your character has high skills, it's probably because you've maintained that save file for a long time and kept them from dying, which is not trivial. Probably should go rest and trade here soon. And that's been true since the game came out. Like, I think that is such a powerful design decision. The constant autosave approach. I wish more games at least considered whether they thought it would make their game better. There's a lot of games that I think are made better by it. It's a grouse. Rain went away. Yeah, Out of here, grouse. Since these are all random checks, I could just get lucky and actually identify one of these at any time, right? Okay, I think it's time to go trade again and rest. 33%. This is unrecognizable to how it started. That's interesting. I just got a really lucky roll on it. Interesting. Let's trade, pay my debts. How about, would you like a bunch of mushrooms that are probably going bad? I don't want your unknown notable mushroom. Completely unacceptable offer. Okay. So they generally don't want to take perishables, is that true? Unless if it's like cooked food. I leave my paddles behind, I might have. Put some of this back. Okay. Oh man, I really gotta like put my shelter in like a fucking valley or something so I can always see it. See if I can like make a rule for it. So it's this town here. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4. Up 10, left 4. Shelter is up 10, left 4 from village in clearing east of road. Oh, really? Or is it a different F button? Oh, that's really helpful. F6. I can zoom here. Thank you. That's huge. Quest location. Quest location is just saying that's where I got that's the town where I got the quest. It's not where I need to go to do the quest. Nettles are almost ready, which is fun. Okay, I'm gonna get these paddles. Unfamiliar. Amusing. Notable. Okay, I think I have everything else. sleep really quick. Heard something rustle. If I have like an actual building, do I get distracted by loud stuff while sleeping less frequently? I should have been doing an Herblore check every time there. Whoops. It's okay. Still 33%. $16 turnips. Very marginal. You have enough paddles already. I ran them out of paddles really fast. Yikes. Okay. Oh, that's concerning. Let's check out a different town real quick. No, I just found a new town. I could always try that one too. I need to get back on my woodcutting grind here just to have some money. The paddles are actually worth a decent amount. Okay. That should be enough to get back on. I'm gonna drop these paddles off really quick. Need the javelins on me either. And if I'm gonna fish from here, so I can drop that too. Oh geez, I'm just like starving. Haircuts. Okay. Those are pretty filling. Are there things that are harvestable throughout most of the year? Like, I'm guessing it's not like Stardew Valley, where there's still stuff to harvest in the winter. Like, it's probably mostly summer and fall. Winter's just like, you need to survive. Any interesting biomes that I haven't really explored? Road. Applies nothing really. H for harvest. That's a new thing I didn't have before. That's exciting. I wonder if I just rolled a 100 on a D100 when I figured out, oh, hey, burdock leaves. It's edible. You are not competent in recognizing it in all occasions. That's still cool. Bear pipe leaves. It increases physical activity. So recognizing it on all occasions means sometimes I'll find versions of it that won't count, I guess. Okay. Let's see. Raspberries. That might explain why I've had multiple copies of the wrinkly mushroom, so I'd have to like go inspect those too. $35%. Adequate. Always dreamed of being adequate. Finally can live out my fantasy. Dog pipe. Oh, I didn't realize I could pick up the charming grasses like that the whole time. Oops. Would have been doing that instead. Let's eat some perches. That's pretty good. Right. Everything must become crab, and everything must become dwarf fortress. Clay weeds, haven't seen that before. Not ripe though. Nettles. All right, some of the nettles are pretty close to being harvestable, but we're not there yet. I don't know what funny grass is because there's so much of it everywhere. I feel like it's almost certain that the way I'm going to die in this run is because I'm going to accidentally hit E instead of Alt-E and eat a mushroom. I've had the vision. I think they did that on purpose. I think that that's, if it's on purpose, it's brilliant game design. If it's not on purpose, it's brilliant game design. It's like such a simple thing too. Late afternoon. Einmeyer. I do like these big open fields. I really want to know what the amusing berry shrub is. Be very helpful to know that. Burdock, startling. Okay. 36%. Let's fucking do it. Objective for next week is to... Well, I just want to do this quest. I guess I kind of want to keep doing Herblore. Just train Herblore to 100% for the next 30 hours. No, it won't be that much, but... Heather's almost ready to go. Haven't found all the raspberry bushes I was finding previously, unfortunately. Haircut I'm gonna save until I'm like really hungry. Trying to do more in this little region here. Thanks for the tip about harvesting it, even if I didn't know what it was. I think that's like really significantly increased my XP, and it makes it really exciting to find a new thing. This poor lady just wants to get back to her cups. Just sitting here out in the forest. Just like really intensely staring at a piece of confusing grass. It would be nice if I could get a more precise time at the top of the screen, but I guess they did that on purpose. $36. Whatever the amusing berry is, there's a fucking ton of it compared to everything else. That's cool. don't know what the charming grass might be. Well, pick a direction where you can see. Blueberries, no thank you. Might be time to do the world map. It's annoying to walk around. I really like those open areas. Curly grass? What the fuck is curly grass? I could sort my inventory so I could quickly go through the stuff that I know I need to investigate. Still 36%. Yeah, there's like a lot of inputs. So I have to do harvest. Even with hitting repeat, I have to do harvest and I have to point the direction I want to harvest and I have to hit enter. Wish I could just like step on it and press the button. 7 pinches of curly grass. This might be the shit I need, actually. Getting so much of it. We'll find out later. Almost 8. It was almost very bad. I already have 96 pinches of curly leaves. So I don't know what the fuck the abusing berries are. Still 36%. Yeah, I'm suspecting maybe somebody knows how it actually works under the hood, but I'm wondering if it's like you actually have a chance to level up every time you do an activity, and the chance goes down the higher you are in the skill. They definitely had some periods where I got like 3 levels in a row despite not doing that many activities. It could be the case. Yeah. Schnozberries. Tastes like schnozberries. Still 36%. More funny grass. Well, if you tell the town elder, he's like, man, I really need to get these leaves. Like, you're a good herblore person, right? Like, oh yeah, no problem, friend. I'll get right on that. I didn't realize how sleepy I was. Shit. I'm glad it just stopped raining. Perfect timing. Wake up to rain. Inverted skill roll for XP gain. Roll D%. If you fail, your skill goes up by 1. Okay, yeah. It wouldn't be surprised me if this is just modeled on that. I think that's how it works in Call of Cthulhu? Sounds like Call of Cthulhu. Still 36. Oh my god, we're at time. It's just been blowing by. Future Marstead, you have a quest. Read the text file. There's a ton of notes in the text file that should help you. You press F2 to see your quest. You have 27 days to do it. You're going to need to level up your Herblore. To level up your Herblore, hit Alt-E every hour. So every time you notice time changing or like rain going away. And then inspect all of your things that you don't have identified yet. Every now and then check the skill menu to check your Herblore to see if it leveled up. It looks like you have a chance to identify stuff, so you could identify it really early. Once you know what the... It's called marsh calla leaves. Once you identify marsh calla leaves, try to get them as quickly as you can, turn them in. Your next big project will be building a bigger shelter. And you need to probably spend a couple days making paddles and or I think javelins are really the way to go. There's plenty of towns you can visit to sell javelins to for food because you do need to get protein. So good luck to you. Control S. There we go. This game is great. I'm having a ton of fun with it. I'm excited to play more. Kitties, I can't see the stop recording button.